Welcome to Mob Gang Studios.
Hello, chat. Welcome to the stream. Been a bit. Yeah, today we're just gonna do the Archon quest. Well, it's like new-ish. It's not really new. It's kind of like a few months old, I think, at this point, but I just haven't streamed Genshin in a while. And I'm pretty sure this quest is a prereq for the Natlin Archon quests, which we are going to stream when Natlin comes out. I think tomorrow night or like Wednesday morning, or I actually don't know when it's coming out. But yeah, we might also do Spiral Abyss. I've heard that this quest is kind of quick. I don't know how quick, but we'll do it. We might do Spiral Abyss. We might do character story quests. We might do other stuff. We'll see. I don't want the stream to be too long. So just, I guess, anticipate a nice, short and sweet Genshin stream. Cozy one too, because it's kind of late. At least where I am. Alright. Get to it. I also got proper game capture working. So hopefully, if I click out of this, yeah, you guys can still see the game. Because before I had to do like my screen capture for Genshin, because it was being weird. But I guess I just had to give OBS admin. Anyways, okay. Yeah, I found a bunch of redeem codes on Twitter earlier. So we just have some more, bunch of other stuff. It's pretty good. And some of these, which I would have needed earlier, because I did pull Emily. I lost my 50-50, and then I pulled, I think, in 30, and then I got her. So I got like kind of unlucky then lucky, but I'm also not on a guarantee. I have some saved up. And I also may or may not have completely procrastinated Simulanka, but I did do all of it. So that's a good. So I got everything from there. I think I might have missed like 1 or 2 chests. Probably part of like quests, and the quest gave you a chest and I just ignored it because I'm dumb. But hopefully they're not like luxurious and they're just like common. Anyways. Let's see. Yeah, I've been avoiding using the Sumeru waypoint because I'm worried that it might just start the quest but it's fine. Also, my bitrate's kind of like weird, at least according to Twitch right now. So let's just hope the stream doesn't crash. And also, when I booted up my streaming PC earlier today, it blue screened. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. It's never happened before, so hopefully it was just like a one-off weird thing. Anyways. Let's go. Ainsleaf, wow.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
Okay.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
Probably take this on with Archon USEO today.
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission
there's
is
no,
also
like,
probably not nearly as intimidating as what
new
you're
map.
expecting.
Because this quest came with Remuria, but I don't think it's related to Remuria. I think the last Ainsleaf quest, I guess it was in Sumeru, and then the one before that was... I don't know. I think it was the Chasm? Maybe? With, like, the upside down city in the Chasm. But I do know there's a Conrio door in Sumeru, the desert.
All it asks
I'm
us to
hoping it
do
does
is to
something with
find a
that.
missing person.
Okay.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago.
Okay.
It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best
The key.
interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
Mm-hmm. We have a life outside of Genshin. Totally.
All I'm
Totally.
asking is for you to give it your best shot. If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their
What?
own villagers has
that?
gone missing.
Okay.
But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
Okay.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name?
Star, no.
If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Sure, Paimon.
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke
I
to
don't know if
them.
you've seen the Natlin music, but like listening to this, I don't know, it makes me think of
Besides,
the bits of music
putting
they've
up a
already
commission
released.
requires
It's
a
so
processing
good.
fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out.
Hmm.
In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara Village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say
Okay.
anything you can learn directly.
All right,
Source.
then, let's go.
Let's
Paimon's
go. Yeah. All right. Where is Vimara Village? Chapter 4, Act 6. I didn't realize it was part of... I thought it was like interlude. It's lumping it in with Chapter 4. Okay. Oh, this. Isn't this no, I was gonna say this is Tainari's. That's Tainari's. I don't know. Like one of the random ones. Okay. Cool.
We made it to Vimara Village.
I've been wanting to build
Why
Carrara
don't we
for so
talk to
long.
some of the villagers to learn a
And
little
this
bit
skin
more
just
about
kind of
the
gave me
missing
an
guy.
excuse.
If
to do
this
so.
commission is really as challenging as Cather made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Also, HP sword. I gotta level these, but specters are annoying. Yeah, I got the free Carrara, but she's only C2. Mainly because I think the last banner she was on was the first phase of this patch, which I think was Nilu and Navia. And I had both of them. So I didn't want to pull on it, because I don't really care for their constellations. Like, my Naviate is funny, a big number anyways, and my Nilu, like, is Nilu.
Hello there. You looking to buy something?
Hello there!
I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're
Hello.
adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vermara Village.
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village
what does he
has
look
practically
like?
been overturned in search of clues.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where
Yep,
did he
yep.
live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue.
They erased themselves
tell you.
with Erminsul.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer. I know.
How
it
do
may
they
seem
not
like we
know?
don't have anything to offer by way
How
of
do they not know
information,
someone is
but
weird?
I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know?
Are you sure?
We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by
Wait, what does
now.
that mean?
At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Okay.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Yeah.
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend
Early
a helping hand.
20s.
I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't. There aren't
Okay.
many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure. To think that he just up
Did
and
no one ask for
disappeared
his
one
name?
day.
What do you look
I
like?
just hope nothing.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village?
Alright, thanks
we're
for the
staying safe.
information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. What if he just like aged up?
It's that guests I hear.
The
Hi,
chief.
Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for...
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all...
Could you tell us a bit
Coming
about
all?
him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can.
Okay.
With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But
Parents?
somehow he never
He used
seemed
to live there.
lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Interesting.
Wow.
Okay.
He seems like such a nice and gentle person, but,
Yep.
you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name?
Yep.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember.
This is like an
No
Erminsul
matter
thing.
how you look at it, I should know those things.
Somehow.
But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember the
Can we just
information,
ask Nahida?
It's okay. There's
we
no need to
literally
force
saved her.
yourself to try and remember.
Kinda owes
We'll
us.
figure something out.
Oh, I got my chatbot working. By the way.
Well, Traveler, what do you think?
You can go exclamation mark help. Doesn't need to be in all caps, but you can go exclamation mark help, and it will give you a list of chat commands. Very cool. And my alert box works again. I don't know what happened. I think Streamlabs might have like delinked with my stream somehow, but it's back now. I fixed it.
I don't think so too. Like, The name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name, and nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something.
Yep. He only exists in people's memories.
So you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily.
Who was that? Who was
but
that?
More like he never
Years old.
existed to begin with?
Okay, what does that mean?
Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists
Osmanthus
in
wine tastes the
memories?
same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Greater Lord. Could be.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right?
Yeah, that was the
You're here for the Vamar
she was
Village
there.
Commission?
Yeah.
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
She remembers.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission.
Okay.
My name is Atosa, by the way.
Okay.
I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway,
Our
I just wanted to
missing
say,
please
please keep searching for a
We'll try
missing...
our best.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot.
Is she important?
So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads
She
you
seems
can
important.
give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
The Abyss is gonna be there. She's gonna be like a Lecter in disguise. She's gonna be evil. I didn't think this would all take place in Sumeru. I mean, I saw the quest marker in Sumeru, but I didn't realize. Oh, I should probably swap this for like, I don't know, that I normally have. I'll get the Natlin one when I get the Natlin one. I think they're reworking. Oh, there's a Sealy. There's a Sealy there. The hell? Okay. Well, I'll mark that. I'll do that after 5.0. Nice. There's a no, there's a guy there. Oh no.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very
I wish there was like a
meaningful to me.
compass to find the
It's so full of memories.
R&Rs.
We used to always sit together under this tree and talk.
Oh,
Sometimes
okay.
we would look up at the clouds in the sky or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually adopted by the people of Vamar Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
Alone.
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all.
Okay.
Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
I know what you mean.
Really? You know exactly how I feel?
Yep.
Aww.
And now he's evil.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well...
Huh? Wait.
I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely
He
on
has
and a friend who could really understand me.
the purple. That's like the Conria. That's the Conria guy. That's Skara, but that's not Skara. That's the Conria guy.
No matter what came my way, I knew I
Yeah,
could always
there's
talk to him.
there's a traffic cone over there.
He was so thoughtful
I don't know if those
and
give you
pure,
the
and
mission
patient
points.
too.
Maybe. I should never tried it.
Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important
he
to
was
him
just a
as
ley
they
line
were
disorder?
ever since he disappeared. There's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow. You two must have
Okay.
been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he
own
saw
wild
around
ideas.
the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas
is a
as
great
well.
place.
Oh, right. I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know
500
whether
years
that
ago,
meant they
during
had
the
left the
Cataclysm.
village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help. The
Understand them
last
better.
time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together.
Were they like together?
Huh. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk. Just like right now. Time
gonna
always
show up.
passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would
What if she
still
just, like,
be
passed
at the same
out?
position in the sky.
Yeah, it's
well,
like in her head.
time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
I never seem to pass. Definitely not a regular missing persons case. What Atasa just told us about time could be the key to unraveling to this whole mystery. Am I gonna get teleported? Oh. Oh no.
Hey, look at those
Hilly
food churros over there.
churros.
Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange?
Oh. That's the guy.
The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this? Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Hold on, let me pinpoint that cone. Alright, facing it. It's like there. That's enough. Alright.
Don't get too close.
I do want to pull for Kinnich, by the way. That's like my Atlan pulling plan. We'll see. Melani's cool, but I have Newbie. I literally have every other Hydro 5-star except for Sigewin, who's not a 5-star. Definitely not. Maybe not the best team to fight a Pyro this visual, by the way. Coming through! That's fine. Okay, there's more.
Supporting fire.
Extract!
Yep.
That!
Transfix.
This'll
That.
brighten up the place.
1, 2.
Fire it up.
You know, Emily actually does not function like Milu for the verdict reaction. Whereas Milu is required, and requires a team of only Hydro and Dendro characters
Coming through.
to properly utilize her bountiful cores in the Bloom reaction. Emily does not require only...
Thank
I'm
you so
sorry.
much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
Yep.
No trouble.
What's the Abyss ordering around here?
Now that I think about it, the healing trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more active lately.
They're gonna turn into people. What if he was another Cara Bear? What if he was another, like, Hilitroll and became a human? Or something. Or, like, human to Hilitroll to human.
They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is...
Yep. Okay.
Wait a second. That person...
Okay.
It's Dainslev!
Okay, what was that? Can we gut him? Can we play with him, please?
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway.
What if she's evil?
See you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa!
And Dainsleigh's like, stop right there! Kills her.
Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's
Yep.
hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
I forgot that was his goal. Just chase down the Abyss.
Ah,
Oh,
so
yeah, I
you're
guess the
here to
Abyss is, like,
investigate the
our
Abyss Order,
sibling.
then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose? No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The
Yep.
Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or
There was like
worse,
Dainsleif lore, I think, in
their plan could
Simulanka.
already be in motion.
There was like a book in the Three Goddess Island, and it was talking about like there was this fallen nation, and then there was like this person who like wandered out of it, and they encountered like a knight or something who had also fought for the nation. That could be like the sibling in Dainsleif, and then it kind of deviates from what we know or what we think happened, and it ends with like weird animal something. No, this is I might be getting them mixed up because there was also another like animal cannibalism story. But that might have been a different one.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand,
Yeah, man.
I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilichurl activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it
loom of
is they're
fate.
really trying to accomplish.
Oh my God. Genshin Girl, thank you for the raid. Let's go.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people
Hello, new
here.
people. Welcome
We
to
should
the
stick around
stream.
for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
Hello. How you guys doing? Yeah, we're streaming Genshin. This is one of the big story quests. It's like the last one, cause the new like region of Natlin, like the Pyro Nation, comes out I think tomorrow night, and I've been like hugely procrastinating this quest, so we're doing it literally the night before.
The
What's
best way to
up?
protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy.
Yeah, we're going a bit late tonight. Further tragedy. How you guys doing? You owe us many
And you
answers.
shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
Something in the water. Yep. Just a late day. The greatest part of Genshin Quest is when it cuts to black and then gives you like a little paragraph of what you did. The Xenogears lore dumping
So
chair.
that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara Village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing.
But
I
where
would
are
agree
those
that it's
who share
unlikely you
the
have a
memory?
simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by
Could just
way
be
of
another Care Bear.
clues is increased hilichurl activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Intel,
Right!
you
That
promised
mysterious
me.
voice she heard in her brother's memory. The one who called himself a
Did we not
sinner.
discuss that with
Who's
him?
he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
Hey, what is this music? Wanna have faith in him?
I sense hesitation
Oh,
in
you
your
played
words.
this game.
After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened.
Genshin is really, really nice. I feel like even compared to the other games that Hoyoverse makes, like I feel like this one just stands out. Oh. Nosig. Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I butchered your name. Yeah, appreciate you being here. Let's go, 60 followers. That was only a mobile game. Yeah, I remember, I think I first heard about it when they were like, oh yeah, it's like on mobile, it's coming to Switch, it's on PC, it's still not on Switch. I don't think they're ever gonna release it on Switch. But it was like in that wave of like Breath of the Wild clones. And I don't know. I just stuck to it.
There's
The
still
lore's
hope
really
for the two
interesting.
of you to reconcile.
That's my experience of my
Irreparable
life.
damage has not yet
Nos
been
is
done.
fine. Gotcha. Looks too good against Switch. True.
The sinner you wish to
Maybe
know
when
about,
they make the next
his
Switch
situation is
or whatever they're gonna
different.
call it.
He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation.
The sinner you wish to know is different. Fellow sinners. Okay.
His name is Vedderfolnir, the
The
Visionary.
vision. Okay, that's okay.
I'm loath to admit it, but He is also
Okay,
my
that's
kin, my older brother.
Your
more
brother?
okay. Kind of random. Really
There
happening
were
in Conria.
5 of them. The 5 sinners of Conria. The wise Roptatir. The visionary
Granddaughter.
Vedderfolnir.
Sort of. Wait.
Gold.
Okay.
Rhine-daughter.
We know these two.
The foul Sertologi. And Rehir of Solnari. Rerir.
Wise, visionary, gold, foul, and whatever that means. If anyone knows what language this is supposed to be. Okay, I don't know this one. This is the crystal. This is Albedo's mother. This is the Skirk's master from the end of the last Fontaine quest in the Abyss. And
No matter how eroded
Okay,
my
the
memory may
glitch.
become,
okay.
I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait,
Sure.
some of those names sound really familiar. Rhine-daughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedafolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired
yeah.
to create the Abyss Order was him.
So one of the sinners is Hegson Circle from Mondstadt, right? One of them, and like led to like Durin and all the weird stuff going on in like Elidaz and all the weird creatures in the world. Sertologi, we don't know, but Sertologi brought the whale to Fontaine and was the originator of that prophecy where everyone like drowns and turns into water. And then Visionary would be Start of the Abyss. So the other two, I guess we don't know yet. One of them could be Piero, maybe? Because that would be someone who started Fatui. And I don't think we know Piero's actual name. I don't think Piero is his name. It's like the whole I keep Comedia thing. The Fatui. Stone slates we found in that ruin in Fontaine. The ones that outline Fontaine's prophecy. Or Vetter Fulnir's doing. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, how? Yeah, wait, how? Weren't they like Sertologi?
They were once people of great esteem in Conria. Those who carried the hopes of the nation.
Was my sibling one
They
of
were the
them with
best
like a
of
weird
their
name?
peers, outstanding in their respective fields.
Okay.
6 of us. Together.
6.
We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the
Vinster
world.
King. Well, if that changes to Queen based on who your protag is, then this could just be the sibling.
Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world.
Okay.
So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power.
I feel like there were a lot of theories before when this game came out that Rhine-daughter would be like the final boss figure. But they're just one of 5.
And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy. And for that,
I said we came into
they
contact
shall
with your
never
brother.
have my forgiveness.
Interesting. So he was like the only one who didn't give in to the Abyss stuff. I feel like this is what sets this game apart from Star Rail too, because Star Rail has so many like different factions, and it just like crams them all down your throat. And then Genshin gives you, like, it kind of spoon feeds them to you, but I don't know. There's like fewer of them, and they pace them well so that you get to know each group like within each arc, and you don't get like one arc that gives you like 4 groups that you have to keep track of.
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world.
Entire world. Interesting.
Of course. As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
Then can we ask, like, more questions?
Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate.
Yeah, this.
It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched.
Okay.
By retrieving
yet.
the eye of the first field tiller,
I
we
dropped
were
you at
able
the
to
stream.
stop part of their plan
Appreciate-
from coming to
appreciate
fruition.
it. Soon. Yes. This was the first Dainsleif quest. Why did they, I forget, why did they want the eye of the...
Oh, Paimon remembers? Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Docile and make a god or something?
Yeah.
However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The
Okay.
eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are
Interesting.
many signs pointing to that effect.
Then what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Surely not.
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
Hmm.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes?
So are they just
I
gonna
believe that was due
revive...
to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent
Onria?
investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed
With
by
that.
a series of issues with the ley lines.
One of the things that flows through the ley lines are memories.
Then our commission here in Vimara Village. The person who seems to exist only in people's memories. Could it be
Yeah,
connected?
it could be like one of the, I don't know, the old king, or it's like Lothar again. I don't know.
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane
Indeed.
again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
Interesting. So we just got like a bunch of random lore. Sure. Okay. Thanks, Genshin. Okay. What was that?
Tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
I had some
Well, let's go
mess.
find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
We're gonna start seeing like ghosts, like fake people now. Watch. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Could never have enough champion.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here?
Yes.
Did something happen?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously,
It's
Dane,
him.
what's going
It's
on?
his brother.
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before.
Well, we wouldn't be affected because we're not from Teyvat, right?
Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
What if all these people are like, yo, Lindsay Harvey, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, what if it's like, the sibling is trying to have everyone remember Conria and then like become Conria. I don't know. It's been a while. It has.
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
Interesting.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Can he like control people? Can he Jedi mind trick people?
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller.
So they still need it.
They haven't stopped searching for it.
Hmm.
I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt
What if they
to
want you to go to
interfere
it?
with my
Why don't you just
mind
break
in
it?
some way. Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss
are you gonna
Order
stream
is
more again?
capable of altering reality like that.
This week
just yet.
definitely. There is definitely more Genshin content coming out. I think tomorrow night. It's either tomorrow night or like Wednesday morning. Well, I guess technically today, but like, you know, the day does not end until I go to sleep, chat. But yeah, there's a lot more Genshin content coming in the next day or so. So I will definitely be streaming that. Then afterwards, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of not going anywhere. I'm pretty sure this fall. I have no like crazy trips to Asia, so we'll see. Let's get that affiliate. Let's get that affiliate.
However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would see
It's
an
been so
equal
long,
level
though.
of
I'm, like,
caution is in order on
I'm
our
still
part.
easing back into this. I don't know. An equal level of caution is in order.
Come with me.
Yeah.
We must check whether the eye is still in
Okay,
our
this is a bad.
Oh,
That's
so
bad.
you're going to take us to where you hid
That's
it?
a bad call. But someone follows us. Someone's on our tail and we just exposing the eye's location. Force data to confirm the eye's location. How about we don't? Lead the way. This will not end in disaster. We're not gonna just hand it to them. It's not gonna happen, right, chat? We'll be fine. It's there? It's by this domain? Also, like, it is kind of... I probably shouldn't have, procrastinated Simulanka. Because these reset, literally. These reset at 5.0. They reset every major version. So they'll reset in 6.0 after 5.0. It is kind of weird that they gave us the feature this patch if they're just going to reset them next patch. But I have so many points saved up from Simulanka. It's so annoying. Anyways. Wow. Oh my god, Primo Gem. Alright. Yeah, but I don't know. Going forward, I guess with streams, there is a list of other shorter games that I feel are a lot more niche than things like Genshin. And of course, there's also the ongoing... my list of ongoing games that I have to finish on stream because I started them on stream. Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Persona 3, Reload, and the DLC for that is coming out, I think, like, really soon, and I want to play that because I never played The Answer. But I should beat the main game because I don't know. Though, we'll see. I also, it makes me realize I should not stack a bunch of RPGs on my stream schedule because it gets kind of crazy.
Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Yeah, man. Yep.
Traveler.
Maybe more
wait.
things like Xeroscape was super fun, and there's like the sequel to AI and the Somnium Files that I know is like, I don't know how long it is, but if I could beat the first game in that series in like, I think it was 2 or 3 streams, I'll probably do the same for this one. I know Spider-Man's pretty short. But we'll see. That's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
RPGs take too long. RPGs do take a bit.
Hey, wait up!
He's like getting controlled. He forgot his magic was blue. We're gonna get ambushed. We're gonna get ambushed. Oh, Electro? Why does it want Electro? I guess we could. Where's my ignore my party names? Should be okay. I like them, but even with great games like Final Fantasy IV, I did one stream. I don't know if I want to go back to it on stream. I know! Like, you get so sucked into it when you're doing the stream, and then after you realize, oh my god, I streamed for like 8 hours, and... yeah. Granted, I feel like, I think classic Final Fantasies are definitely shorter than a lot of modern RPGs. Or just classic RPGs in general. Like, I played Chrono Trigger just, like, on my own. I think, like, 2 months ago. A phenomenal game. And it was a lot shorter than, like, what I'm used to. And again, I'm used to playing, like, Xenoblade games that are at least, like, 60 hours long. So. This is interesting. This was just here the whole time. That's beautiful. Oh, man. Yeah, but, like, deciding Persona 3 Reload and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth as stream games is kind of, like, wild on my end. Because those games are, like, huge. So, I don't know. I might move... We'll see. We'll see. But I might move Persona to not be a stream game. I might just play the game on my own because it's a Persona game. But, and, you know, just, like, taking things step at a time. But, day at a time, literally. But, Final Fantasy I definitely want to finish before the calendar year ends. So we have some time. I say that now, but I know it's gonna, like, the year's gonna fly by. Like it already has been. Ooh, mushroom. Okay. What is this music? See, the annoying thing with these mushrooms is depending on what you kill them with, whether it's like pyro, electro, or none of those and just any other element, like their drops are different. And for the normal, oh, I guess they don't drop anything here, but for the normal ascension mats, it wants you to kill them normally, which is kind of annoying.
Mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
What does that mean? They've changed over time. How do you... Okay, didn't you, like, make this place? Oh, I missed the Sumeru teleport grapple things. That's why I want to pull for Kidditch. Kidditch? I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow night. Depending on when Natlan... Oh, where is the... Oh. I knew that. Ooh, a chest. Cool. Oh, we're just there. Okay. Oh, that's helpful. Little arrow. Didn't do that before. Is it just there? Wait, is that it? Is there 3 locks downstairs? No, it's not. It's the normal guy. Right. Can I mark him? I cannot mark him.
Shine down at the frying pan.
Into the fire. All right, please, energy. Thank you. You're toast. Yep. I probably should use a friendship team, but whatever. Dude, you have no idea The Genshin brain rot is so real. I've been playing this game since version 2.1. For perspective, each patch cycle is 6 weeks. I did take like a few months of a break. I think last year or the year before. But if I started playing beginning of Inazuma, and there's a nation every year, Inazuma Sumeru. Oh god. Oh no, I'm going on like 3 years playing this game. It's... I can't. The cool thing though is a lot of the English VAs are like known like JRPG / anime English dub VAs. I actually have a signed print from... I'm doing like the the meme from Chris Tagliaferra. If any of you have played Danganronpa, it's not even back there. It's hanging on the wall, like behind these monitors. I pointed the wrong thing. But
my undivided attention.
Okay, Arlecchino. But yeah, I have a signed print from him. If any of you have played Danganronpa, he voices Gundam Tonica in the second game, and I think there's an R. The little tennis guy in V3. I think he does some other cool stuff, but he voices the captain, Capitano, in the next big Genshin quest. So I'm excited to hear his voice, knowing I have like a print from him.
Indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Okay, so I just move. Oh no, I was here. Okay, that's literally nothing. That's fine. Oh, I get it. It like moves the... Yeah. Once again, Zero Escape puzzles have primed me for baby puzzles like this.
Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Chest. I can't miss these. It's so embarrassing if I just walk past them. Okay. Again, this like... I wonder if because what's it called? Remuria kind of looks like that, and then Enka also kind of looks like this architecture. So I wonder if the Conria arc will just all look like this. It's kind of pretty. I just hope we're not burned out of the aesthetic before then. So I guess because we can't come back to these places after these quests, it's like probably fine. Maybe. Okay. The light is so pretty. Okay, is that it? How does the Abyss not know of this? It literally looks like Conrian. The church.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Okay, there's a bad guy behind us.
Be on your guard. I sense the
Okay, why did we come here? Oh.
The Abyss Order! They're here!
Wait, that's a new enemy? Witness to Destiny's Inception. Witness? That's me.
There is no escape.
Alright, come on.
Warning.
Final warning.
You asked for it!
Hey, yeah. Oh, that was easy. I should... Oh, he's still alive. Oh, it's a cryo one. Yeah, don't these guys not, like, exist anywhere else in the game yet? Or in,
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Yep.
Everlasting as the moon, laid bare. Illusion shattered.
Nice. Or an abyss. Spiral abyss, I mean.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The
And
Abyss
why
Order just
are
wanted to
we
follow us
here?
Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Well, what is this, like a fake location? Okay.
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Yeah, I'm not
Wow, you must
connected
be really
to this
sensitive to that sort of thing.
world.
Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
Leave you on
the
your
Abyss
own.
Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager.
Are they gonna manifest him into reality? Like, what if they're trying to like take people's memories, use the Loom of Fate to weave the Loom, right? To weave people's memories of Conria into reality Through the ley lines.
Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Okay, whatever you say, Dainsleif. Okay. Dane does have a point. Something still feels off. What am I missing? This is bad. This is bad. Yeah. My brother's gonna be there. Yeah. I kind of want it to be someone else, but it's gonna be him. Yeah. He has the sword.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
Okay. Yeah, that's him, all right.
You risked your safety, and that of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
Wait, but he's like, he has like the white glow. Didn't he have the purple glow before? Like the evil glow?
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Do I play as him? Can I play as him? Is he gonna die? We'll be fine. Okay, Genshin. Alright. We can do that. We can cut away. That's fine.
The Abyss Order's on
Okay,
the move.
we can cut
The
away.
ley
No,
lines
that's
are
that's
on
fine. That's
our
fine. That's
left.
fine.
We better
Oh,
hurry
come on,
back
come on,
to
come on, come on.
Vamara
No, no,
Village
no,
and
no,
see
please.
what's going on.
Ah, okay. Easy. Oh, there's... Wait, he didn't drop his meat. Hello?
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Weren't they acting super agitated
What if they're
just
like
a little
people
while ago?
now?
Why are they
What if
so
they're like
calm all of
Carabare
a
and they're
sudden?
like... Restore their humanity? I hear something.
In the new world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun.
Okay.
At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy.
The new world.
Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now? It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird.
Okay.
Let's check if this is happening anywhere else.
Sure. Can I kill them? First, they're masks. No. That's a no. Okay.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly trails are calm.
You
The
see,
churls.
we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Weird. It's the voice again. The gold butterflies are... Wait, the animals don't drop anything. I guess I'm just destroying set pieces.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered, softly, "Sleep well, father. Sleep well, my
Father, Arla
beloved
probably not.
people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more."
Oh, is he gonna like unhilichurl the hilichurls?
It almost sounds
That's
like
kinda cool.
a poem or
A
some kind of
bedtime story. Wow. There's nothing wrong with
Well,
that,
now
right?
that the hilly trails have calmed down, Vamara Village should be safe at least. Let's put the situation to the
Is this
side
why
for
it's called
now.
bedtime story?
Dan said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vamara Village before it's too late.
Okay. I don't like how we just left Dainsleif. Oop. Oh. Special story mode. You can't. Oh, you can't leave here. Wait, you can't. One-winged angel. Okay. Oh, I can't change my party. Hello? Are you new? Who are you? I'm from a okay, I don't think this is relevant. Wait, she's gonna give me some. She didn't give me anything. Okay. Did you find him? Is he back?
Idea. Is everyone all right? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Does he not step
Thank you for
outside
your
of his
concern.
village?
But as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's
Okay.
good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say?
They
Who
don't
would that be?
know. Their
Huh?
memories are being tampered with.
Well, you know.
Oh, it's always
guy from the
sunset.
village. The one we've been
Yeah,
looking for all
when
the
he like
time.
appears.
You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall
Sure.
whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
How is that?
Yeah, we're cooked.
Something's definitely not right. We just talked to
Literally
Grandpa
this morning
Amakia
and
about
last
the
night?
missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again?
Check
You're
in with
right.
the others first.
We should narrow down.
Okay. Weird. Talk to who? You. The sun. Yep.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill.
One
No doubt about it.
person.
But
Have you seen
why'd
him
you say he's
recently?
gone missing? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else
There
with
was
him,
someone
too.
else
They
with
couldn't have
him.
gone far.
Weird. Okay. The girl?
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him. Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went
No, I don't think so. Or more likely, this is related to memories in some way. Oh, yes! People forgotten. You've returned to a point. This?
If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now. If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could
It's probably
explain
this right
why
one.
the villagers said he hadn't gone missing. Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. No one
Greater
remembers him
Lord
because
Rukkhadevata.
there's been a change in people's memories. If this
Oh
person
no, yeah, it's this.
Right. Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances.
Yeah. Peanut
We're
brain.
in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also
Yeah,
explain why we
but
seem to
you're
be at a
here
time
now.
before he went missing. It's a memory after all. Right. If he's someone who
Before,
only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't
Is
Bayron
this the
just
girl's
say
memory?
that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him?
Is this when he
Who
disappeared?
knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much
Let's see what we
time.
know
Good
so far.
idea. That'll help us narrow things down.
Why don't we go
pretty
look?
much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
Implant memories into the minds of others.
That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Implanting memories into the minds of others must be an imperfect process. There's no way the new memories could perfectly blend in with old ones. There has to be a tell.
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village. But I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this location.
Okay. Time does not pass,
If
it's
time
that.
is allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion. There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Perhaps it has something to do with time.
It's this.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must
Yeah, that's what they
mean
said. Sundown.
time isn't passing!
And the girl even said like it feels like it was
That's
always
the tell of
sundown.
the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically
Those
taking
memories.
place outside of the regular
So dark.
24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be
Yes.
overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
Okay. Question of whose memory this is seems to have an obvious answer. It's gonna be Atassa's.
The color of the sky coincides with
Right?
the moment in time she described. Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. Could it be that it's
I
happened
doubt it's
more than once?
his.
We thought Chief Amadea forgot about the missing villager. But it turns out, we're at a moment in time before the village issued the commission.
It's her.
Oh, right!
She is important.
That's exactly what Atosa described!
Huh. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk. Just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory.
Then let's go to the
Yeah, that's right,
tree. Wait, is she gonna be there too? I guess? Maybe? World order narration. Is this the bedtime story? Are we gonna meet this abyss guy? He's gonna be like evil. He's gonna be, I don't know. He's gonna be like Dane's brother or like one of the other sinners. They're gonna introduce. No. Oh, that's definitely an abyss guy. That
So, you
is.
see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just
Oh my god.
talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman.
Interesting.
You'll meet many amazing
Isn't this
people
what
and live a
a
very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Lothair War? Whatever his name was. You'll miss someone like me.
Are those your friends over there?
Uh-oh. Do you know me? Finally found him, but why does he look kind of familiar? He does?
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet!
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
So he exists in the
Another
memory.
time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other Dessert time.
Okay, she just ran.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Name? Alright, you're... That. Factoring in the memories, the Abyss Sword, the Lumen Fate, and everything else, I need to think of the one person connect all this together. It's not Clothar.
The founder of the
It's not
Abyss Order.
Clothar.
The man who
Could it
broke
be
the curse
Carabear?
of
Isn't he dead?
immortality. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now
Become the Loom of
the
Fate.
Loom of Fate.
Right.
Dane's brother, one of the 5
Yeah,
sinners
that's not
of
his voice,
Karlia.
though.
The one who stole the power
Is this
of the
Carabear?
Abyss.
And how?
You're Carabear Alberic.
Yeah, it's like Kaya's... like, ancestor.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before.
Okay.
Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it?
So, like...
Your sibling's
he
memory.
turned
You
into
saw
a human, but he's, like,
to
dead?
me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her, but I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
Okay. He seems nice enough? Maybe? What does that say? What that... What the hell? Is this the message for her, or is this like... Interesting? Oh, I had to click. Of course. Oh! Oh! Okay. Is this where he lives? Is this the Loom? Is this the Abyss? Is this a fake place? Is this... The proof of existence. Fairy bear. But I can't go out. This is beautiful. Okay. Fairy bear. So, like, Clothar wasn't evil, even one of the 5 sinners. He was just like a guy,
I suppose
right?
you could call it the realm of my consciousness.
But they were just influenced by one of the
I'm
sinners.
someone who no longer exists in the real world, after all. As you well know.
Yep.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this. And now, the time has finally arrived.
Okay, this is a rare opportunity for me as well. I should try to learn as much information from Care Bear as I can. Exactly, is the Loom of
Extreme
Fate.
sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension.
Okay.
Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the Loom of Fate.
Sorrow and pain, hope and regret, and abyssal power. Isn't this abyssal power like from the one of the 5 sinners?
But despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the Loom of Fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction.
But what is it?
In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant.
Within.
Consciousness left over within the Loom of Fate.
But what is it? Care Bear is dead. That's why he no longer exists outside of people's memories.
As for your question, the Loom of Fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
Weaving
in
ley
its
lines.
primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories.
Which is what he did.
But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally,
make ley lines.
It has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, The moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories, but it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
Oh, like actually affect reality. That was the source of your ability to implant memories.
Yes. I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form.
Compensation.
I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
Yep, so the memories that suddenly appeared in Dane's mind were implanted by Carabare through the half-finished Loom of Fate. Half-finished. Probably not good. Lost as to why he went so far as to introduce himself to all the residents of Imara village.
Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories.
Those memories
it caused so much trouble.
So dark.
Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well.
Also, like, this star, this compass star that's so frequently used for the Abyss Order, shows up a lot in, like, Natlin. And we know, I think Natlin and the Abyss are really interconnected, and the Abyss is going to be a big player in Natlin, so we'll see.
I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life.
Oh. But also, I think this gem is like the sinner. I don't know. Maybe that's a stretch. That's why I never would have guessed. Is there any kind of meaning to this? Does only existing people's memories really count as living?
I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me.
People like you.
Chief Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa.
Oh. Oh, and the little, like, clay dolls, too.
What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village.
Yep.
I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature.
Is this
in a
inside the
illusory
loom or
world of
something?
nothingness.
And, like, where is the loom?
Even the form you
What do you
see
think of the
before you was
loom?
nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
In the end, this all stems from the tragedy that occurred in Conria back then. You know, everyone is looking for you.
But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them
Can we
with
not,
the
like,
suddenness of it all.
put his consciousness in, like, an automaton like they did in Remuria?
That's not possible for me.
As I understand it. Even though you only appeared in their memories, your existence was a great comfort to them. Oh, they all believe you once lived among them.
No.
I found you'll continue the conversation some other time. It might still need my help.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean?
Settled.
No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end. Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like
So
this
what does that mean?
can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
So they took the eye? Did something have happened
No
to
need
Dane?
to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he?
Yeah, he,
His
like, ate it.
plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the prince. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very
They
thorough
never
plan.
handed me the eye.
That's right. Because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
gave Dane a false memory. He made him think
Before
that.
you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait.
Hmm?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
When Dane froze up back then, it was because he was. A false memory was being implanted in his mind.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real.
Wait,
sorry,
so did
Traveler,
he lose?
But I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed.
Why?
To do that, we had to retrieve the eye.
But Dane had the eye this whole time until the Abyss Order took it away. I'm not sure there's anything we could have done. What are you planning on doing?
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but...
Oh, it's on
truly
him?
I have no idea what the Prince is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley
I think that's the
lines can
first
neither
time we've
replace
heard
nor extend
them call it
the
a
ones
planet.
that already exist.
Hmm.
In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal,
Your goal.
at least,
You not weave yourself into reality
has been
then?
achieved. You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my Hilichurl form.
Oh yeah, this. That's what that was.
I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story.
Oh yeah. Same outfit.
This was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster.
A bedtime story.
That story managed to dispel my fears. Even if just for a moment. My goal was simple. To use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form. When its ability to create memories was at its strongest. To implant a specific memory into the minds of the Hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story. Just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But
fairy tales are important in
than
Genshin
anything,
too, because it's like the whole thing of people who are from the world, their memories will get erased if the memory of the world and the ley lines is tampered with through the big tree, Urban Soul. I'm pretty sure. But if things are like metaphorically written as fiction and like a fairy tale, then they won't be altered. That's a way to like back up memories. Which is actually like a really cool concept. The thing that caused the Hilichurls to calm down back then was Care Bear's story. So that was his goal. That was the only thing he wanted. He had a device as powerful as the Loom of Fate at his disposal, and all he wanted to do with it was to offer the Hilichurls a moment of comfort and peace.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
Very
All that's
meaningful.
left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago.
So they just finished it.
My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Oh. Oh. Can we ask him more, or like, was that it? Do we get that? Oh. Okay. There he goes. Bye-bye.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
Oh, it's him. Is he like...
Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it.
He has like the white
Neither of
energy
us
now, though.
belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
Can he find us?
Well, how about a conversation?
Whoa, wait. He's okay. Interesting. So like, what's happening?
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree?
I almost can't believe it's real.
That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me.
So like,
Were
what
it not for that
happened?
Perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
What are you going to do with Loom of
The Loom
Fate?
of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time before the heavenly principles awaken.
Awaken? They're still asleep.
Yes. For 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity.
Is that how Folklore could get away with like her plan to kill herself? Without...
Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne.
Yeah.
Yes, such a flagrant disregard for the rules. And still Celestia took no
Celestia
action.
can't do shit right now.
I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be.
7.0?
Might trigger it.
You really hate the Heavenly Principles, don't you?
You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful, even as a hilly churl. Seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist?
That's fair.
Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the Heavenly Principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words.
Okay. Go on.
Lumine?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that.
Right. Right. Because the name that we pick is like just...
There's so much I wanted to ask you. But for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
Oh.
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end.
Okay. That's like in the art. That's at the end of the travail.
Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean?
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes. Let alone my own sister.
Wait, so that was like a non-answer.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer.
Okay.
In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space.
We will,
With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence. including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Well, there he goes. Now we can kill each other later. Well.
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy.
So we won't remember the Luma Fate stuff either.
Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you
Sleeping
in.
near the village.
The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya.
Trouble thinking straight.
Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right?
Yep.
And after that, Paimon doesn't
Wait, I remember
what
this. He told me about the Loom of Fate.
Really? What a score!
But I guess post Carabare, I won't remember the reunion. Now he's gone, not trying to explain things to the villagers.
What happened after
Will
that?
they remember him, though? I lost something. If he feels it.
There you are. Sleep well?
Bayram? You sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
He's gonna, like,
Something
appear.
Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel
But they do
right
remember
to
him.
leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up.
Oh,
and
he probably
they all
planted
left
that.
together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for...
That's how Care Bear said his goodbyes. That was the last memory he gave them.
And we also remembered his name, Kari Bear.
Yep.
Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
Unique name. Make sure you remember it this
Well,
time.
I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know
The
what
girl must be
happened.
heartbroken, though. Well,
Seems like everyone thinks Kari Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now.
the Loom of Fate is now complete.
Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't, Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the trip.
Well. That's probably fine. Loom of Fate's done. The Abyss is definitely not going to do weird things in Natlan. The Abyss is definitely not going to weave fake ley lines in Natlan to rebirth Conria. The Abyss will not do weird... Well,
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
now she's sad.
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to
Sag.
go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remembered what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important.
Maybe he wanted you to forget him. Maybe he wouldn't want you to forget him.
It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing.
There was like
I just
weird
can't seem to remember when.
text in that screen transition between the being here and then going into the weird dream world.
I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of
Memories.
memories.
Yep.
As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right?
Right.
Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye?
Sure, he had his reasons.
You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious.
Are those just gonna stay
and
there?
You know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day.
Wow.
Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back.
Well, she got over that
Goodbye.
quickly.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right.
They were together.
Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear?
What was it that happened? I can't remember. Something in my pocket.
A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
You must get along with the two of you. What the hell? This is like a Loom of Faith thing. He like created this in reality. What the hell? Yeah, we're gonna kill each other. At least Care Bear was like nice. Okay, hold on. So this is just gonna stay there? Wow. Wow. Group photo. What is this? Oh, yeah. I forgot we got that. And we got this. A precious group photo that has surpassed the rules somehow, being taken by some unknown person using unknown means in a space that should no longer exist. Surpassed the rules through probably the Loom of Fate. Okay, cool. Now I can get my commission rewards and we can do Spiral Abyss, because that was a really, not really short, but that was like a pretty short quest. Okay. Abyss time.
Thank you for
completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. And look at that. Wow, an intertwined fate. Look at that. Okay, so if I was crazy, I would 10 pool, but like, no, because I already have these two characters and I don't really care. I think I have all of these C6. I don't know about Razor. Do I have Razor C6? I don't use Razor though. Doesn't matter, I do. So literally no point. Yeah, and like, I don't need either of these. I'm pretty sure Emily's signature weapon is like crazy good compared to all her other weapons. I think it's like a 30% overhead for damage over anything else. However, I have had my R5 deathmatch just sitting and rotting in my weapons inventory ever since I, got Homa for Hu Tao. Whoops. Homa, get him! So now I have a deathmatch user, finally, and I kind of want her to just hold on to it. So it's fine. Plus, they are overhauling the wish system kind of next patch. From what I know, they are reducing the number of fate points you need in the weapon banner from 2 to 1, and they are redoing the pity system kind of. So instead of a 50-50, it's like a 55-45 with some... It's like you win the 50-50 and you win. If you're on the 50-50 and you lose, there is a 1 in 10 chance on the loss that it suddenly magically gives you the limited character anyways, and I'm pretty sure that doesn't affect your 50-50. So the next one, like, I think is still a 50-50 or still a guarantee. Is a guarantee. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess we'll see. The whales will probably test it when 5.0 drops, and we'll see how that works. But yeah, very cool. Okay, Spiral. Well, let me condense resin. There's gonna be a new artifact set tomorrow, so we will definitely do that. So I'm just gonna save the resin for that. And let's do Spiral Abyss. Woo! All right, chat. Spiral Abyss, easy mode. Genshin Impact, easy game. Oops. Let me find some music. Please let me put on some music. Please don't be really loud for no reason. That's okay. That Okay. Or 9 vape. Very cool. Yeah, we can put Pyro first half and we can just Nuvolette the second half. Yeah, we can. We can literally do this, 2, 3, 4, Nuvi, Marina. Yeah, that's probably fine. Fine. Probably maybe would want to put official in second half. It's literally floor 9, does not matter. Yeah, we have more HP for Nuvi. New mail. Oh, another test subject. It's probably someone's birthday. Because they do the birthday mails at 1 a.m.
Adorn my night.
Up, down. Well, that was easy. All right. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Let my name echo in song.
Shower me with praise. That tingle? That was cool. Okay. This game's easy, chat. Play Genshin Impact. Get it twisted. Gamble. Even more HP. Wow. Oh, I guess they're Hydro, so it doesn't really matter, but... Oh, shit. Please. Okay, you know what? No, I was kind of fucking around. I think we'll just kill. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Rain cutter.
Rain cutter. 1, 2.
Clouds high.
Birds calm. Fine. That's fine. Not bad. A little slower than I would have liked.
Silence.
Let the world collide.
Right, our little friends.
The tides beckon.
Like, Milani's cool and all, and she is next patch, but I guess we just get more time to save. So of course I'll need to combat the new character in new region hype. And again, I already did that with not pulling Tainari, especially when they were like, oh, he's going to be in the standard banner anyways, so there's no point in pulling for him. They did say they were going to add more characters to standard. It's pretty cool. Let's make cooldown go down. Sure. Did it do that? Did it make cooldown go? How did I not get stack rock there?
Witness the power of gold.
Alright. They're really tanky. Why are they so tanky?
Where are you?
Right here.
Overruled. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, she's still alive.
This body.
Wow.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Body and...
Oh, I guess we can just... Oh, kill. There you go. Pop some music out. Oh no. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on, chat. My YouTube froze for some reason. I'm like wiggling the camera around too. Oh no. We'll turn on loop. That might have been it. I've heard that too much. Alright. I realize the music's like kind of overlapping. It's fine. Oh, wait. Oh my god, Nuvi. Good. Are you, maybe I should have put Zhongli on the team.
Silence.
Let the world collide.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah, let me just turn my game music down. And turn this music up. What did I do? I think we're fine. Oh yeah, here's the mail. Oh, letter of thanks. I forgot about this. We got best mobile game. Let's go. Alright. Settings. Audio, music. I do love the Genshin music, but for Spiral Abyss, we jam. Alright. Second half. Champion. Affected by Hydro. Wow, do I get to use Ayato? Or yes, I can, probably. Can I do I can do that. Ayato. Yeah, I got Absolution because I wanted new Al-Haytham's sword and I lost it to Absolution. And it's very niche, but I guess it works to help with his ratio. Alright. We can just go... I know exactly what team we can go with Ayato. Fish. Bennett Changling... Kazuha... And then we can go, like... Jean or something. Okay. I still love playing Ayato, regardless of his significant power creep with Nuvi. Let my name echo in song. Oh, I didn't kill him oh, never mind. I was gonna say I didn't kill him fast enough, but... Never mind. Everybody stand back!
Let clouds hide. The birds call. Wind strike.
You're toast! Boba, get the...
Alright. I realize if you're a VOD watcher, I probably sound crazy because I don't route my music audio into VODs. So... Just so y'all know, I'm normal. Functional human being. Alright, come on.
Let the world collide! Wind, hear me.
Kind of a weird play there. Are you kidding me?
Bow your head.
Chat, I may or may not select Dea as my standard 5-star for the anniversary because I don't have her, and like I don't use any of the others. Serious, I should have used Tainari in this. My Tainari is kind of like, yeah, I might actually. Little Pyronado. Up, down. Eat this. Alright. Easy. Next. Damage within 8 seconds to sprint. Yeah, we'll do that.
Your journey ends.
Your journey ends here, traveler.
Your sacrifice is
Yoo-hoo. Oh.
Let the mighty be humbled.
That was it? Wow, interesting. Oh, whatever.
Adorn my night.
I was gonna say, why is my Kazuha not generating particles? Because my Kazuha is not on Fab. Oh my god, I just want that. Thank you.
Be still.
Oh, it's dead.
I'm going in! Huh?
That goes. Let's go. Yeah, I have funny, like, umbrella sword on my Kazuha. Okay, oh, I forgot you could, like, do this now. That's so nice. Okay. Dendro damage. Yep, and that's why I have a Tainari team. We can put Alhaitham on first, Tainari on second. Yeah, at first my weapon banner look was pretty damn good, and now it's kind of bad. Hyperbloom, Kooky, thank you. Yeah, cause I wanted Arlecchino's Scythe, and she was running with Linny. And okay, stop moaning, Kooky. And I lost it to Linny's bow. But it does mean that my Tainari's ratio looks like that, so that's pretty cool. But I know you kind of want to run him with like spread or something, so we'll run him with like. Fish. And like, I would say like a healer, but we could probably just go Zhong Li for the easy gameplay and then swirl with Kazuha. Probably fine. I've actually never used Tainari in an Abyss, so we'll see how this goes. Do I get EM? No. Skill damage? Do I need skill damage? Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit, it's... I forgot about the monolith. Okay, we're good. It's fine.
Here comes the catch.
Oh, that was kind of an LL Haytham play. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not used to moving around this much. I'm used to just being like the brainless Nuvi player. I'm also used to holding charge to like teleport with... Okay, no? Alright, fine.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Clouds high. The birds come. I'll uproot you.
Gather.
Wind strategy.
Where's Oz? I summon thee, bro.
Oz, reveal.
Hello. Okay. Okay.
Can't see.
Oh, Tainari's actually not bad for this.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I'm kidding. Tainari kind of sucks for this.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Bro, where are the enemies? Bro.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
By royal decree.
I hear everything.
This is order.
Alright. Petrify?
Gather.
One with the forest.
Oh, let's go. Easy. That was kind of stressful. That would be good in an ER.
Let's get down to business.
Sharing my knowledge.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Scatter.
Ready for that? Boom, boom. Oh, got the mirrors. Tap. Oh, he healed. That's fine. Oh my god. You fuck.
Your coming
was foretold.
Game's up. Fun's over.
May as well do that. Alright. So, always kill the Pokemon, because this makes it easier. I used to not kill the Pokemon. I didn't know what I was doing.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Wings of darkness.
I will have order.
Or they... invisible. Birds call.
I'll uproot you.
I mean, birds come.
Midnight Venta. This is order.
I know, like, Zhongli Meatball is not the most optimal, however...
I hear everything.
I hear
One
everything.
with the forest.
Odds revealed.
I will have order.
I still think it's fun, so I do it anyways.
Wind
Even
strike.
if it's not the most optimal.
I'll uproot you. Can't see.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Oh. There you go. Nice. Even my Tenari does kind of shred, huh? Pretty good. I don't know if... Oh, I should have done the cooldown one.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey,
I get the feeling that there's two more. Oh, they're not here yet.
Flicker.
Oh, that was, sorry. That was a misplay by me. By yours truly. I'll take that, actually, instead.
everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Quietly now.
Right, catch those.
Things are about to get dicey.
And we'll do the nice drop. Boom. Mirrors. One dad. Two dad. Oh, the Mirror Maidens. Wow.
I see everything.
Gotcha.
Get with me.
Here comes the catch. Winter.
Scatter.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She's out of bounds. Oh. Oh, please. That's fine. Alright.
One with the force.
Oh, they're
Let's
here.
nip that in the bud.
Yeah, the Tainari funny distraction thing is really fun.
This is order. Gather.
As one with wind and cloud. And shroud.
High skill Tainari, low skill Zhongli.
I hear everything.
Oh my god. I didn't hold with Zhongli, it's fine.
Can't see.
High skill Tainari gameplay?
Keep up.
Keep up. It's fine, my Zhongli is on. I missed!
Order guide you.
One with the force.
It's fine, my Zhongli is on Fab.
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Okay, I kind of reversed my rotation there.
Shadow Raven.
Okay.
Rise.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I summon.
I will have order.
I thought I had burst.
I hear everything. Keep up.
Solidify.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh. Wait, that... Okay. Yes. Let's not listen to this RL music. That's fine. PMA... Tulpa... Ooh, that thing? Oh, the golem? Oh, the golem's kind of annoying. I forget, does the golem want Geo or not want Geo? I think it wants Geo. Okay, so we'll go... Oh. Nuvi Al-Haytham? I would go Navia, but... These are kind of my two, like, go-to teams. We'll go with Comfort. None of these are like... Oops. None of these are like immune to Hydro, are they? No. Or resistant much to it. Okay. And then we'll go Kazuha. Easy. Alright. Skill damage.
Bow your head.
Let the world collide!
Gather. This is
I did not mean to do that
Clouds high.
this time.
The birds come.
The tides beckon.
Oh, he has a beam of his own. Swap off. Swap back.
Settle
Okay, my
down.
42k. Alright.
Time to shine! Strike a pop!
Which one has the health bar? Which one has the health bar? Which one has the health bar? That one is the health bar.
Be sanctified.
And it's sad. Okay. Alright.
Everyone hold hands!
Where's the Tulpa?
The Temple of Wisdom!
I have to kill this thing first?
Quietly now. Things are about to get
A process of elimination.
3, 4. There it is. 4. Charge. 2, 3, 4.
Hey!
busted.
Roll!
Here comes the catch.
Out of my way! Dissipate!
Diffract.
Alright. 2, 3, 4. Up.
Here you are.
2, 3, 4. Hold.
Well now.
Hold. 2, 3,
Share my knowledge!
4.
Everyone hold hands!
Gotcha.
Okay, I guess we're not getting the dice. Not that it matters. They are. It is literally Hydro. 3, 4.
Flicker.
That kills. Ah, all right. Nice and spicy. Nice and spicy. All right. Damage, healing, character damage, sprint. Each character can only do once every 15 seconds. That's probably fine.
Settle down.
Shower me with
Order guide you.
Right. Got paralyzed.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Let my name echo in song!
Let the mighty be humble. Stabilize.
Let the world collide!
Oh, the Rift Hounds, my favorite. Love these guys. Oh, my health dropped. It's fine. It's fine. They group like pretty easily. They are annoying if you don't have a healer. I don't have a healer. It's fine. Just take a hit. Paralyze. Boom.
Clouds high. The birds
Well, I guess Nuvi kind of heals himself. Oh, I'm bleeding.
Silence.
And they're dead. Okay, next. These like
Let
elephant
my name
guys.
echo in song! Shout!
Solidify.
Shield
Wind
up,
strike.
down. Get me particles. Not enough. It's fine. Why they don't do the stupid, annoying spinning thing?
Quake.
Just don't want to run out of. I should have double targeted. What am I doing?
Settle down.
Nuvi single target L? Oh no. That was really fine.
Crumble.
Hello? Die please? Die please? Oh my god. Okay. Surely this is fine, right?
Hey!
Oh, it's this fucker. Okay.
Game's up. Fun is over.
Dissipate!
All my fellows hate this guy. I forgot you have to plunge. I don't have to play more, so... I plunge? Bro, huh? No, that's that's fine, that's fine.
Silence. Quake.
Sorry, my keyboard is broken.
Bow your head. Gather.
Chat, it's
Order
okay.
guide you.
I'm stalling for content. This high skill gameplay is actually super easy for me.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Time to shine!
Solidify.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Oh, I didn't suck the balls.
Silence.
What? What did he say? Oh, he keeps...
Be sanctified.
He's going one, but not the other. Where's that last... What? What?
Let the world come alive!
What if newbie skilled?
This is order.
What?
Stabilize. Bow your head.
As one with wind and cloud!
Hydro.
The tides beckon.
All right, and that was actually faster. All right, I just gotta remember to plunge.
Stand with me!
I might as well punch with 2E. I got some heals on it. Maybe shields optimal in this.
About to get dicey. Busted. I'll settle this. Dissipate.
I didn't.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? Ayo? Let's make healing better. Okay, I don't know what happened there,
I
chat.
will have order.
All my fellas hate that thing.
Let my name echo in song!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Come on. Come on. Thank you. You guys next.
Bow your head.
Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo!
This is
Yoo-hoo.
order. The tides beckon.
Chat, it's okay. The tide's back in.
As one with
Tides
wind
are
and
beckoning.
cloud!
Oh, this goes better. It does.
Settle down.
Strike a pop!
Notice how I was holding that button and
Let the
nothing?
world come alive!
Wind strike!
Suck them.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Oh my god,
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in...
Stabilize. Settle down.
all my fellas hate those guys. And this guy too.
Alright, it's my turn.
Why don't we plunge with Yelan? Because Yelan kind of sucks to plunge with. I just gotta watch the floor. Floor's lava. Missed. Yelan.
Gotcha. Game's up.
Yelan has a lot of health.
Make yourselves a home.
Out of my way!
The process of elimination.
Go back. Oh my god. Oh, Cookie! Oh my, holy shit! Wait, she's dead!
This might hurt a little. Share my knowledge.
I need Navia. Having to rethink her life choices here. Because I don't have a for. Try that. Try that. No, that's fine. Maybe? Zhang. Plunge. Okay. Alright. Try this again.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
There is no escape. Clouds high. The bird.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Item.
Settle down.
Committed to memory.
Now you shall perish.
Anyway, Raiden doesn't do shit. Oh
I
no.
see everything.
Bow your head.
Shine down.
Be sanctified.
Which one is it? Tell me, game.
Silence.
Committed to memory.
There is no escape. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
This one?
Bow your head.
Maybe he's definitely weaker without Farina, but isn't everyone?
Grow. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Might as well ride out. There we go. Fine. We good? Attack!
Let the world collide!
Solidify.
I forgot
Orders
this.
guide you.
Seize the skies.
Ooh! Huge!
Skyward. Make way for the
Oh, we have double fab. His hitbox
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
is huge.
Feeling lucky. Strike a pose.
Huh?
Fire.
Zhongli?
Gather.
seize the skies. Scatter. Skyward.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh my god, I hate his hitbox sucks.
Feeling lucky. Hiya. Feeling lucky.
Let my name echo in song. Shout.
Feeling lucky.
Oh my god, please. Just die. Just die, just die, just die. Oh, I mean, what does that mean? Okay. We're good, we're good. We're good.
The Temple of Wisdom. Take.
Let the mighty be humble.
Shine down. Wind strike.
Bro?
One with wind and cloud.
Oh, L interruption resistance. LC zero Nouvelette.
Bow your head.
Make yourselves at home.
If you're wondering why I'm Nahida bursting, is because I somehow accidentally have C1 Nahida. So I'd like to take advantage of that. However, you guys are kind of like fucking me.
Settle down.
Why do they do that? I hate the Rift Hounds.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
All my
night.
fellas hate the Rift Hounds.
Grow, grow, grow.
It is a little bit refreshing that this is like a new Abyss. Because the last 412 has been kind of the same. And as much as I hate to admit it, this one's a bit more fun. Okay, I may be wrong.
The Temple of Wisdom. Take.
Oh my god, Rift Hounds?
Let's make her to look.
Rift Hounds, please? Bro, I have no healers?
Everyone hold in.
There is no escape.
It's fine. We'll get a heal. We'll get a heal. We'll get a heal.
Settle down. An oversight on.
Grow, grow, grow.
Shine
That was
down.
such an L. That was such an L. So bad. Shout out my coach.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
There is no escape. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh my god, he ate it!
Everyone hold in.
Oh my god, he's so bad. All right, we can do the next chamber in 46 seconds. We can do it.
Umbrella warp.
Solidify.
Stray clouds converge.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh, we got it.
Fire! Let the world collide.
Gather.
Coming at ya.
Make way for the...
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Please! Navia!
Watch out! Hiya!
It's fine. We're close. We're close. It's possible. I just need a minute on the other side.
Make yourselves at home. Hey!
Illusion shattered. Wind strike.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Bro? Oh my god, I got stepped on. Oh my god,
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh my god,
Be
please.
sanctified. Justice is blindsided.
Everyone hold it.
Shine down.
Make yourselves at home.
Illusion shattered. Wind strider. Clouds high.
These guys have the worst attack patterns. It is... Can you guys group?
The tides beckon.
Can you group?
Be not perturbed.
Can you group?
Bow your head.
Oh my god.
I see everything.
There is no escape.
The Temple of Wisdom.
What the hell?
Let the mighty be humbled.
She's dead?
An oversight.
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold it.
Shine down.
Oh my god, they grouped. Oh my god, they grouped. Oh my god, they grouped.
Sanctified.
Let's do it. Right.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
They still group. They still group. They still group. This is very good.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey,
There is no escape. Wind strider.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Bum 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 ba da 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 da.
Bow your head.
I don't know where they are.
As one with wind and cloud.
Bro. Oh my god. Where are my balls? Where are my balls? Thank you for the balls. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank fuck.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Shine down.
No. He's dead.
Bow your head.
Okay. Rethink this again. Arlecchino. Arlecchino double hydro. Arlecchino double hydro. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. That's so annoying.
Laid bare.
Laid
Let me read you
bare.
a verse. No, quiet.
Hey, what?
Things are about to get like clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
Overruled. Rain cutter. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh my god, it left. Look at that masterful play. You could say it masterfully baited him. Oh my god. You better not. Don't do it. Oh, he's doing his funny. All right, which one of you is it? Ruin crew.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
The one issue with double hydro is the setup takes a bit,
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
but it's fine. You still do big number like that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, it's dead. Right. Proper send off. And we know this team can do it.
Seize the skies. Yeah.
This one's got your name on it. Ha!
My artifacts may actually just be
A
imbalanced.
little lucky. Ha! Hey there! Strike a pose.
Oh my god, the Pingus. The Pingus.
Red cloud converge.
Please. The Pingus.
My name echo in song.
Oh my god. I misinputted. Oh my god, its hitbox. Its hitbox is so silly. Ooh. When you jump, you get stuck on the head. Like that shouldn't happen. Huh? You missed! I just need your... Thank you.
Make way for the...
This one's got
Your name on it. 110.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Huh? Umbrella warp. Let the world
Stabilize.
Strike cloud can burn. This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
All right. I was a little worried there. It'll be okay. Oh my god, is that the Genova riff?
Blade bear. Rain cutter. Rain.
Hello?
No, my sword.
All right. The other guy will he'll come here. All right. Just make sure Arlecchino doesn't die.
This is where you
By healing.
Let me weave you a verb. Quietly now.
Bro, can I?
Here comes the catch. As one with wind and cloud.
Arlie, please. Arlie, please. Arlie, please. You know, I just realized
Witness the power
I
of the
reconfigured
rock.
party
Rain
so I could have
outlines
a
your fate.
team in the first half with a healer, and I just picked a team without a healer again. I just picked this,
Game's up. Fun's over.
except this should do more damage than Nuvolette Hyper Bloom. Surely. Oh, look at that, they're grouped. Oh, look at that, they're dying. Oh, look at that, they're grouped. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Alright, let me just finish him off.
Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
Fallen leaves. Adorn. Transfixed.
Here comes the catch.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
No, my soul. Witness the power of good.
Please. Oh, shit. Oh my god!
Game's up. Fun's over.
The worst Genshin Impact player of all time, chat.
Clouds high. The bird.
Chat! I swear, I'm good at this game. It's okay, I gave them an extra second on the other half.
Attack! This one's got you.
I will have order.
I think we do the big Geo.
Gather.
Big Geo may be good.
Skyward.
Punch buff? Thank you.
Seize the skies.
Damage buff?
My name
Thank you.
echo in some. Umbrella
Cool.
warfare, I guess.
I don't like the pillar being that close.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire!
Order guide you.
Alright, Meatball, to break the shield.
Solidify.
Yoo-hoo! Feeling lucky?
Oh, the clutch! Oh, the Navia clutch! Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. My HP's fine.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Gotcha.
Alright, now we're in the easy gameplay. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Alright.
Overruled. Witness the power of Gugwa. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strider.
See what I mean by the setup takes forever?
Laid bare.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Quietly now. Things are about to get stuck.
Alright. Your journey ends here. Alright, so here's what we do. Once again, kill the Pokemon.
I let my guard down.
Yes, you did!
Rain outlines your... Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Done yet. Commendable.
Alright, easy. Right. This thing. I've never fought this thing in Abyss. I've only ever fought this thing in Overworld. I fought a bunch to like kill our get our Alpino and Emily mats, but it's still fucking annoying to fight. Nothing will subtract from that. I guess Geo is maybe the answer. Oh, we're melting it. Oh, we're kind of melting it though. Oh, we're kind of melting it though. Oh, that tracks it. That's nice. Oh, we're kind of eating it though. Oh, okay. Well, chat. GG's. GG's, chat. 200, 400, 600, 800, 5 pools, chat. Oh my god, gambling. And let's see. Ah, it's not the worst in the world. That's pretty damn good. That's also not the worst in the world. Oh, it's HP. Oh. Well, I can redeem. I'll do it in 5.0. I don't use this set, by the way. But I do wish to get Chlorand one day just so I could use Absolution on her. Though I don't plan on getting Linny, because Linny's first grade magic bow kind of works well enough on Tighnari anyways. Tighnari. Alright. Look at those stats, guys. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. EM's pretty... EM's pretty good, chat. Okay, okay, okay. He's cooking. He's cooking. Okay. Okay. Ow. Shit. It's okay, chat. It's okay, chat. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, challenger. What was that? Wait, hold on. Defeat the Hydro Tulpa after it's become enhanced after throwing half Tulpas. Feng Shui Assassination? Interesting. Alright, well we have... Whoa! 5798 wishes saved up for Natlin. That is not very good, but it is... It's fine, chat. It'll be fine. Okay. We can do a story quest. I'm feeling a story quest. Let's see what we have. We have Sishween, Emily, Chlorand, and Sino. Let's do the Sino quest. Do the Sino quest. I know I'll just procrastinate these, so I might as well crank one out now. Ah!
Wow, the academia sure is busy during the day. But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Where should we go looking for people that we know? Oh, it's him.
Traveler, Paimon.
I actually don't remember how long these quests are, so we'll see.
As do you.
You don't seem wary at all from your travels. If anything, you seem stronger. So, what brings you back here?
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
Okay.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too.
A
It
group
was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
I'm sure. This is the Sethos quest, I think.
You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed.
Wow.
Or as I call it, the Biryani factor.
Oh my god.
You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, darn, he said it.
You like that one, huh?
Hmm.
You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
Sure.
All right. Here's your 500 Mora.
Feels good.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later.
Do they keep separate wallets?
Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Okay.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know...
What?
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
I forgot how close the chasm was. Or look to here.
Oh! All right, was it really that obvious?
Obvious enough. Still, it's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together.
Agreed.
All right, follow me.
Bump it up, 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 bump it up. Oath Keeper. Who's gonna die this time? All right. Follow Sino. Inside. I guess. There was a weird academia quest
Do you see
associated with
the old man flailing around?
yeah, associated with the previous Simulanka event stuff. It was like a weird non-voiced afterword that had nothing to do with Simulanka, but featured all of the Sumeru cast that wasn't in Simulanka. I don't know what it meant. Some kind of like book, and people like circled names and spoilers and like I don't know. It was literally the red herring quest.
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Oh.
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
True.
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah, Sino. Now who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land?
That's me.
My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow,
Yep.
looks like we're really
Done a lot.
famous.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Good to meet you.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
Oh.
Threat letter?
Cool.
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe.
Don't need to yell
Secondly,
it.
don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra... Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly,
You
this
did.
person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million more. What a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10
Maybe he's
million more,
evil.
huh? In my tomatoes?
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Right.
Paimon's ready to...
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
The paper? The paper?
Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical
pattern on it?
kind you see in most books.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained.
Isn't all paper made from
Almost as
plant
if
matter?
It's
It's
made
like
from
trees or
some
something?
sort of plant matter.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out. Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid. So, tea? Wine?
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arof.
Oh, that guy.
There's something.
I know that guy. He was in the other Sino quest, right? Or was it the Alhaitham quest? Or both? Okay.
Arav. Ah, there he is.
But if it was him,
Mahamatra Sino.
probably not.
Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
Okay. I thought he was gonna go about this alone, but I guess not.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia.
Maybe.
Somebody young and strapped for cash. Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me. Also,
Maybe.
if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Ah,
Was
of
easy.
course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadi bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing.
Yay.
Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Will do.
Coming. Alright.
Great thinking, Sino. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now? Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra
Wait and see.
doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching
it's this
the
guy.
professor's every move.
It's literally that guy.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
It's literally that guy.
Found you!
Oh. Hey.
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter.
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I
It's
sensed
that
someone was
guy.
watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Sino shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me! I haven't done anything!
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you, your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
I would never...
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Alright, was that the guy? Did we...
That was over quickly. Sino already caught the guy.
You're telling me. One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Sino. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Everyone, it's all over.
Cool.
Gosh, that was so fast.
The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student
Or
in the
30,
Rotale
yes.
Darshan.
16.
Huh?
Wait. Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something.
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously.
Interesting.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He,
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of Mora. Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time.
True?
I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a Mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
He's gonna be evil.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
The Academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes,
A
and some
slander
old woman on the
case?
street, there could be a slander case here.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand? Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard.
Wait, why is he like going on about
I
this?
didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the Academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Uraka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together.
Yeah.
Oh, my treat, of course.
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Sino,
Well, this
you
is
have
literally
to come.
Sino's
You
teacher.
found a culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and is it Tainari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Wait, you mean Tainari's in the city?
He is. Tainari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the Academia to help out on a project.
Oh.
They should be at Nephis's office at this hour. Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tainari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tainari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there. Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
Okay. So was that it? That was kind of weird. I don't think that too important. Ooh.
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hist back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, they were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Sino after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person.
Roll away.
I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
Right, he was a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
Wasn't he like evil then? Because all the sages hated Nahida?
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me. Back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Whoa, more
Someone can get
food?
poisoned?
Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Yes, you do.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
So he does have a lot of
I
money.
thought I heard some familiar voices. Ah, and Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Oh, Kaveh, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight. I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello. So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Merely recounts today's events for the benefit of those who weren't there to witness it.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
I can't believe how young the guy is. What are his parents going to think?
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kaveh! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye!
Okay.
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here, too?
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
We're all busy chatting, but you almost forgot about the food. Luckily, it's still hot and you enjoy a delicious celebratory meal after a crazy day. Is that it? That was not it. Like Sethos? Something something, desert people, something something.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Oh.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Thank you for treating us.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zahahadi. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Take care!
There he goes. He's gonna get, like, attacked.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
What do you mean, us time?
Yeah, he's
I was
sus.
talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free
never
time,
mind.
we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun! Paimon's in!
Sure.
No, that's my job. Don't take it away from me.
Oh.
Why don't you and Paimon help out Master or Sino? You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us. This is your chance to just, you know, laze around and switch off for a bit.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
Okay, was there not some movement back there?
It! We'll be there!
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's like, this is a normal guy, I think. 1420. 14. There we go. Okay, fine. Oh, that was nice. All right. There. Oh, there. Yes, there. Perfect.
Time to set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
Oh, let me plunge on Cole. Let me plunge on... Where are we dropping, boys? Woo! Oh, I missed, I think.
We're here! Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight. You got it! Dinner's on us tonight! I hope I can contribute too. The other Forest Watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Ain't no way this is like a chill arc.
Keeping with a Forest Watcher is the way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
Thank you, Tainori.
So, how has everything been going for you?
The usual, you know, we kill things, save Fontaine from a biblical
Some low
flood.
points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences
You know how it
along the
is.
way.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a Valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
A valuable suggestion.
Oh my god.
Just don't bury your feelings using food.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
Bye?
She sure made a run for it.
You made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass? My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
Sure.
Excellent. A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh. But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
Okay. Yep. Nothing wrong. Nothing bad will happen.
We got a bite!
I'll reel it in.
Alright. They're
Firewood,
just relaxing.
spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Oh, she like left. Oh. Okay. This is so relaxing. It's just so nice to go camping with friends. Frog.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left?
Or if Paimon says.
Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
I guess.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Well, that's no good.
It's fine.
Take my weapon.
Oh, do I
You
get a
can
free
use it to
staff
bar
of
the
Scarlet
entrance.
Sands?
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
I'm back! How's your
It
appetite?
took her
Ready
that
for the
long?
barbecue? Always.
Wow. Alright.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Wait,
Rare?
what? Isn't that just for steaks? Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Depends
what Medium kind of well meat. For me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
And wolf's down to delicious food.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers. I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Yeah.
Tonight, I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Okay.
Good night.
Where's the conflict?
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The Staff of the Scarlet Sands.
The Staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Can I get it?
I can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
I'll take it.
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Dull blade.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations.
Can I get the staff?
I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
Oh my god,
but
they're
right
so
now,
dumb.
It's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
Oh. This camp trip is very relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. In the peace and tranquility of the forest, nature's warm embrace lulls you into a restful sleep. Ain't no way they're gonna give Traveler a good day.
I think they should all be here. Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
It's Alhaitham!
Look at this.
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
What? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
Those voices, I recognize them.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
Going back to sleep.
Alhaitham, Kaveh, what are you doing here? It's the middle of the night.
Paimon. Why'd they come all the way out
Sorry
here?
to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Okay.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Okay.
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Okay.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Okay. Yes, it was Cyrus is probably like actually sus or something, or he got like the wrong guy, or the guy was just like a puppet.
Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
There they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are. And so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Sino's group was drinking last night.
How
Do tell.
Are they here?
What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Sino, Tainari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you.
Okay. Architect brain. Oh, Haytham's gonna be like, I know that pattern.
Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
No, the Sino said, oh yeah, they just sell this at gift shops, and then Cyrus was really quick to go, yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, man.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here, I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
Temple of Silence. Okay.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Sino. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
Wait, what? He didn't say is everything... Yes? Okay.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply,
Pre-cataclysm.
it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years.
Okay.
These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert.
Well, that's Sino.
By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible.
The
The
real
real
one.
question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage.
Oh,
Kept
yeah.
a pay raise even after he resigned.
Of course he did.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much
Right.
about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16 and doesn't have
But
any
they're
family
really
ties to the desert.
Old looking.
So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Sino, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Sino will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes.
Okay.
As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office.
Oh,
You
his
can ask
master's
him
a
to tell you
sage,
what he
too.
knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so we can keep an eye on his
tomatoes. All right. Tomato Man.
Here we are. This is the place.
Huh, we might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
It's just Shoro or household name.
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Cyno. So, he's already been here.
Does she live with him?
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed Cyno, because he took off in an awful hurry after that.
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was.
Cyno visited him.
After seeing the letter, Cyno told him to contact the Core of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation.
Damage his reputation.
Cyrus didn't want to report it. Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the academia. That's why Cyno was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public.
Because it was true. He reported because Cyno forced him to. Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence.
Dear, what on earth has that... Oh, I almost forgot.
The letter.
Cyno left me this letter to pass on to you.
Thank you.
Of course.
What does it say?
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
My friends, this is a rather...
Yep, that sounds like Cyno. Thank you, Professor.
They'll be
Traveler, Paimon. Let's head to the academia and regroup.
Return to the academia. All right. And we go. Were they always here?
The people from the academia say they haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. Well, maybe I needed some space after being cooped up in there for so long. Anyway, it's a school, not a prison. So what's the problem?
I never said it was a problem. I was just noticing that you seem to be in quite a good mood at the moment.
But is this because it's post-Simulacra?
Who's this, hat guy?
Oh, it is.
Shut up. Not another word.
You need a new friend.
I've told you already. Stop trying to read my mind.
I didn't need to. It's written all over your face.
Nahida. Hold on.
Hey!
So annoying.
The people
Oh
from
god, it's... Oh
I never
no.
said it. Who's this?
Shut. I've told
The radish.
Everyone hold hands.
I can't read Nahida's mind. Wow. So sad. Alright. Turn to the academia. Oh, they're here.
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Sino got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No. He left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Inari shares what you learned from Zahahadi.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
He's kind of good at that. It does look like a door.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire...
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Core of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia. But, as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership.
400 years ago? Oh, I guess they did lock away Nahida.
400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system.
Oh.
They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The Academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Sino.
Right.
Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Everyone, I have news from the Core of 30.
Okay.
Master.
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler in Paimon.
Interesting.
Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Sino leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebat. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Core of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Al-Haytham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and...
Everyone,
we have to get Cyrus and Sino back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really?
Okay.
Wonderful. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Alhaitham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana. Tainari, you're
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay
All
behind.
right, we go with Tainari, even though it's Sino's
sure.
quest.
Okay. But be careful.
Thank you all.
It is nice to see the whole Seymour cast, though.
Let's go.
I feel Yoimiya's quest was really
You'd
random.
better get moving.
Part
Don't
two.
forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's
Of
go,
course.
Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Sino before it's
Hopefully
too
we got
late.
the Staff of Scarlet Sands.
Knowing him,
this.
he's probably covered
Surely
a
we
fair
will.
distance already. But we still have a
But
shot.
we have teleport waypoints.
Let's take it.
Let's go. We got it. We got it.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Is that Dia?
Oh, and Sino.
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Isn't he from the desert?
Sino.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice.
I know.
When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Oh.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Hello?
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're
Those
looking
days,
well.
Dia?
Glad to see it. Candace and I came to
Thanks.
Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No,
Yes,
it's
sir.
not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to
Well,
find
we
him
need
in
to
the
find the
desert when he's
temple.
deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still,
Is
if he
Sethos
started
here?
from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both.
Yeah, wait, what's she doing here?
Once
Shouldn't
this
she
is
be like
resolved,
leading the
I will
village?
find a way to repay you.
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right, so, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help.
All right.
All right.
Then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
All right. Cool. So it's just a tour quest to see everyone. Great red sand.
Hold on.
I
There's
just
a few
noticed that's a
things
leaf.
I'd like to clear up.
I think it was an ollies on.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Yeah. Oh, crystal flies.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do.
Oh.
I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City.
So he was with the temple.
But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route. So, I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look up...
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Hello.
Mahamatra Sino?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
All right.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while and had a brief chat with... Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to...
I have one. Mark away.
Great.
Okay.
There you go.
The child just
Thank you so
by.
much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
All right. Oasis. I love walking. Oh, crystal flies. Yes. Oh, mushrooms.
Here comes the catch.
It's been so long since I've explored with this team.
I see everything.
Oh, yeah. All right. I thought that was an Aranara.
Everyone hold it.
Oh no, I'm gonna activate them. Just spread Alhaitham. I just realized the music in my game is off. Shit. I never turned it on after this. That's why. Oh, that's why it felt so awkward. Okay. Well.
Hey.
How did I not notice that? Okay.
Take it easy.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Oh, Sethos.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
Yeah. Because he's Sino.
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome
Is he like a
visitor
traitor
here.
to the desert because he left them?
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
Junpei
I'm just wondering if you've seen him.
Ace
Let me give
defective.
you the details.
Junpei.
So,
Okay.
a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He sees
He's
us.
looking behind me.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too.
Okay.
Hey, aren't you Sino, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
This guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchman now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
All right. Come with me. All of you.
Where are you taking
Don't
us?
you want to find your friend? A silver-haired, long-robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
Okay.
Everyone who...
Those guys are pretty cautious. They just sent one person to try to talk to us.
These are the guys we've been waiting for, huh?
Waiting for.
Ain't what I expected.
Nothing. Alright. Name. Who are you?
And here.
What? Where are you
He's
looking?
in the ground?
There's nothing here.
Please, step back.
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground.
That's normal.
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden?
Oh, that's the...
King
emblem.
Deshret's technology?
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
Okay. I guess. I should have changed party. No, that's fine. Unless this is the party it gives us.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
That's Innovis. Oh, I'll be fine.
They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
Probably.
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too.
I mean, they were
Hope
pretty
I haven't done
amicable.
anything to incur your wrath.
Alright, talking to a mysterious person. This is pretty cool. But weird it's not horrible, but I guess. Oh, I can swap party. Cool. I guess I will. Oh, I forgot dash. Breaks you out of that. Tease. Okay. Chest. No chest. Books. Yeah, books. Ah!
Alright, you can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
Leader. Oh, he's not the leader.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
I know.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
At least tell us what to call you.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos.
Sethos.
I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves?
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well,
There's gonna
if
be
we've
monsters.
got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Okay. To grab Nahida for this party? The triple Dendro team. Oh no.
I've been waiting for...
These guys clearly care a lot about each other. This is a long way for them all to come.
I don't think he's
the
bad.
situation's even more complicated than I expected. I should make sure I know the way out before we go any further.
Professor.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
You have a lot of people asking you
Not
questions.
often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
Tricky
Yes,
Raka.
that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing
Maybe
was
the
off
he
the
looks
table,
30 was
even
just
if
like
he
a way
broke
for
the
the
law.
devs to poke fun at them
So,
not having
I
like
told him that
a
Cyrus had
teenage
embezzled
boy
a
model.
large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret.
Secret?
It didn't say what secret
That he was associated with
that
the temple?
was. Of course.
What if he is the
Raka
leader?
was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
You know Sino.
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
You know Sino.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say...
I thought they were rivals.
I've never had the pleasure.
Of, like, getting the power or something.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
Have you ever been to the academia?
Nope, not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Spies inside the city.
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
I wanted to ask. All right.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous.
Yeah.
Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
True. Okay. Oh.
Ah, here he is.
He? That's a new NPC. Fine. And what if he's like the leader or something? A lot of books. Oh, more people. And...
Grandfather. The person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos.
A moon?
Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Okay.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Oh.
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years
you lived what?
Among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us and joined us in our mission to revive the might, but then you betrayed us.
Wait, that was a misclick. Bring new hope, new opportunity.
Retributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power.
I know.
We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price.
They wanted to revive Anubis?
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
Also, him, like, Paimon not being able to pick up his spear also shows, like, how strong he is. It could be a strength thing, could be like a Thor Mjolnir thing.
The moon is right. I came here once before. They rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels.
Oh.
If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end,
so he has it too.
Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody
parents.
In exchange
for
a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left,
Sino?
Taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were
instead
spared,
of observing,
but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Sino. Losing you and your
they still had
fragment
Sethos.
dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your bar fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, but you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as
10 years?
Declaration of war.
A decade or so.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival
So was he
of our
successful
Lord.
while Sethos wasn't?
You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
What about Sethos?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
Okay.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
They want to supercharge him.
Causes great suffering to those who wield it.
And what does
How do you
Sethos think
know
about
that
this?
Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a
So is he gonna
fragment
nerf
of
himself?
power, then there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that
Sure.
Sino refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse.
Right.
I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait.
Okay.
Those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst.
How did he not know this?
Splendid.
The what?
Fate smiles upon us after all. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide.
Wait.
Perhaps this very day we'll...
Wait, was Hermanubis like... He had the ears.
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
So if they implant both fragments into Tainari, could they get... The moon's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing him too. Otherwise, we have no Tainari's ears right away.
Moon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands.
Okay.
I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today.
That's true. We fixed it. We ousted all the assholes.
I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better, and things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
And that way, you get to cooperate with Sino, who has the other piece.
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba-Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor. Nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later.
How do they get the Ba fragment out of him?
Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict. Sino. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Okay.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
All right, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Sino. If you need any...
All right. Sage of Sages. Wait till night time. It's quick. Okay.
Everyone hold
That's
hands.
not a real person. That is a statue of a person. I know she moves. Probably a robot. Okay. Group gathers again at the agreed time.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind.
That's probably from...
But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces.
Yeah, that's probably from...
I was still young then.
Anubis.
And all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Don't make rash decisions.
I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on. And win the right to wield this power for myself. Fair and square.
Okay.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal
never dishonoring
rules.
their tribal
They
bonds.
talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal. I
ancestors.
think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can. In terms that they cannot refuse.
Great.
Sounds good to me.
And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like...
Okay. You notice that they mapped this place out. This place is like, it's literally just... I don't know. They made like a real place. That's like, these people believably live in. Also, a lot of the non-Archon character part, not a lot of, but so far the non-Archon character part 2 quests have all taken place in Sumeru. Yoimiya, for whatever reason, and then Sino, who is from Sumeru, but still. We got a rainforest quest and we got a desert quest. I guess this quest doesn't take place completely in the desert.
Sethos, let's talk.
Yeah.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
And this could help build trust between the academia and
only one way to find out.
Even though he's technically not from the academia?
Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Okay. Tenari takes out his medical kit and performs a basic medical exam for Bamoon.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave.
Okay.
I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion.
So Sethos is going to be the new leader,
He appears
maybe?
to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work.
Injury?
And now by
What if
the
that was a
effects
Ba
of
fragment?
old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here.
Oh my god, she sounds so loud.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective
They
from
do
the men
need
who raised
Tainari
you.
as like this outside party, I guess, because I don't really talk and Paimon's an idiot.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the right he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win.
The winner takes
And
them
Sino,
both.
Both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be...
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Talk to Sino. Oh.
I'm really looking forward to this rite of duels. It'll be one for the ages, not just for the sake of the Ba fragments, but for many other people as well. Grandfather.
Oh. Nothing.
I see.
Grandfather. You have to
I see
hold
everything. I see everything. All right.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Maybe.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself.
Right.
Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
It's like it's sidetracked.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest.
Prejudice has pushed people
It's just
apart.
as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
And Sethos can be one of our friends, because Genshin would never make us play as a complete villain. All right. Well, we can only see. All. I was just curious. I lose health. 17644. I do. That's just fall damage. Okay. Here. Oh. Can I access this place later? They're kinda sick. Here they are.
Scratch that.
Scratch that.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall... Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
He's here.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors,
Okay.
take your
about
positions and decide on
Cyrus?
the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now,
Is the animated thing gonna be them fighting?
fight
Be so
until
sick.
the rightful victor is
Well,
proclaimed.
one of them's a 4-star, one of them's a 5-star.
Huh? Are you sure?
I
go.
agree. She's very strong. Sending her out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay.
Unless
then
they have
you're
someone
second.
Arlecchino level, then I'm
Sure.
done.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
All right.
Duelists of the first bout.
Please don't make me play as her.
Please step forward.
Please don't make me play as her. Leave it to me. I do not want to play as Hydro Traveler, dude.
Don't forget, safety first.
Oh, thank fuck, I play as Danger
bet-
Traveler.
You better play nice with her. Paimon will make you regret it.
A little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Hey!
Agreed. Bloom.
Scatter.
Trial Traveler. Sapwood. Gladiator. C3. 888 or 8118. 550. No crit. Okay, I guess. Oh.
A swift
Alright.
end to the first bout. I now
Oh.
invite the duelists of the second bout
The
to
Tainari bow.
please step forward. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Let's begin.
Watch out.
Oh, I do.
We drank plenty of water before the bout, so we should be fine.
Inarius, so... Was that it? That was it.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the
Oh.
third bout. Duelists,
Can I fight him, like, actually?
please step forward.
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding.
Well, doesn't Sethos lose already? Because, like, if he wins, then technically he didn't really win. He
When
didn't
you're
win.
both ready, you may begin.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of
Dad?
Silence. For many
Or no, adopted
years,
grandson, I
we have
guess.
kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding
Yeah.
the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to
I get the
embark
feeling that the
on a
original
brave new
Chinese is
experiment
spoken a lot
so
quicker.
that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us.
Okay.
Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Sino, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spantamad. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you.
Okay.
I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel.
And Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me.
He's breathing like a lot.
But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up,
they all move like that.
I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past.
Okay.
I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Sino. You and I both wield the same power. The lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different.
Oh.
Light, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
Exactly. Actually,
the name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Sino. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become.
He was just an experiment. Okay.
Bring it on!
Do I play? I don't. Okay. Well, he does have the power. Spear.
That's all you've got? What happened is searching for your answer.
Oh, he's out of his queue? I thought he was a bow user. Oh, shit.
Fight's over. Do you yield?
Oh.
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
Well. He can do that. Oh.
I give his glory to you.
Sino buff? You absorb it?
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests, His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar.
So he was one of Tynari's people.
After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence. And from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians.
Tynari. Were
But
they all named
peace
Tynari?
did
Why are
not
they called
last.
Tynarians?
Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city.
Oh, yeah.
And ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory.
Yeah, this was in the racist lamp quest.
The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption.
The forbidden knowledge.
These were dark days, and we
Did they
faced
guard the
enemies on
forbidden
all
knowledge?
sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers.
I guess. Maybe.
With this power,
Yeah.
the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not
Rainforest.
hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule-Tula Tynarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest.
Oh.
What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule-Tula fell and were decimated.
Alright, Scott.
War engulfed the desert.
That's Scar's weapon, by the way.
And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long.
Come back to the forest.
Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
Sino is a desert person who grew up in the rainforest. He holds desert power, so he's like the Link. Eat it. Did he eat it?
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Oh, that's me. Buffed? Is he dead? Dead. Oh. Well, that happened.
Grandfather.
Oh, you, Sethos, and the other members of the temple bid farewell to the moon. In the Great Hall, people gather around the coffin to pay their respects. The atmosphere is something.
Sethos, you'll get through this.
I know.
Oh.
I'll miss him.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanupis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Sino.
No.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility,
That's why
and I
Sethos
gave it some
doesn't have,
thought.
like, the power in his kit.
The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader, Sethos. I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Ba-Moon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Ba-Moon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
I just realized that both Sino, because Sino is his VA is Akihiko in Reload. Jume Akihiko
Well,
here.
in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Ba-Moon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the Temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Ba-Moon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense,
So Sethos knew this
the
all
right
along?
of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Sino. As a gesture of our
Lesser
gratitude
Lord Kusanali.
to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem
Why do they
worthy,
still call her that,
I will
but there's
grant
no
the honor
greater
of
lord?
access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge.
Oh.
The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization.
Oh shit.
More than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Valuka Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay
other ones
and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians.
Was his father also?
But I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
I like this story.
Has anyone seen Cyrus?
Oh, he was the whole reason
yes.
we came.
Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Wow. Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
The Nahida.
And arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. All right, well,
a 4-star.
Bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon.
Aw.
Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck to you, Sethos. Return to the Academia.
Grandfather, we did it. We achieved what we set out to do. From this day on, the Temple of Silence has the chance to work with the Academia once more.
Yay! Good for you, buddy.
Did you see, Grandfather? Sino chose me to
where's the
succeed
room?
you as leader of the Temple of Silence. I will now serve in his stead. It's still early days.
Is it here?
And I can't say that I know him that well yet. But after that battle, I now understand why he came here with a whole group of friends. Companionship means to trust and be trusted. Just like Sino and his friends, we too will fight side by side and support each other in times of trouble.
Cyrus.
The people of the desert are stubborn folk, fiercely loyal to their heritage. Even if it means suffering years of hardship and pain. Oh, you said this yourself. But why did you feel the need to go this far? You never were the fearsome leader you made yourself out to be, Bamoon. Being stubborn and unyielding is bound to send you to an early grave. All these years, I've felt like I'm still young. I still have lots to look forward to in life. But now, I suddenly feel...
Old.
Oh, I too have grown old, Bamoon. Just like you.
Oh. So I guess we can just come here. That's cool. Okay, I wish there was more to do in there, but it's cool that we can go in and... Yeah, I wonder if there's books in there for, like, lore heads? We'll see. Alright, I think I glide, like, to the wood. Alright. Blue guy talks! My goat. Oh, this guy.
What were you thinking gallivanting off into the
my
desert
God.
alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide mission, That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
They're the same age? Ain't no way.
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay,
Is that
look.
him?
Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong.
A month's
How can I
work
make
at
it
the
up to you?
academia?
What about...
He's retired.
A month's work at the academia.
1 month? Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide...
Too young to get involved.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me?
Sure.
We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Makes sense.
There's food.
I'm in.
Free food. Always happy to help.
Thanksgiving too! Let's go!
Okay.
You'd better start packing your things. Report.
What about my allowance? Oh, and his lunch?
Don't push your luck. Let's not forget...
Hey, man's gotta eat. Help me figure out something for lunch, at least. Nevis thinks he's getting a single day of free labor from me.
Free labor.
He's got another thing coming.
I should have asked him to come help out at work much earlier. That would have kept him out of trouble and avoided this whole debate.
The far is on.
Hey, Kale.
You're back! Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
All taken care of.
What did she say? Have fun with this gift.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too.
Okay.
When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
I guess.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole.
What?
Say, Madame Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand? Huh?
Oh.
Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember?
Oh no.
Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madame Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Okay. You know, I really thought she was going to be like in a Tory segment.
Like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Yeah.
Kale, cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right. What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup. Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
Okay.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school. And it's become something of a family tradition now.
Oh.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
I'll hate them. Now I think I can climb this. I cannot climb that. Okay. Oh, I love the Sumer music. Like, I think Sumeru the region is still the best. I don't know. Fontaine's story is really good too, but something about like the prison, the Archon prison break in Sumeru was so cool. Like it was pretty self-contained too. I guess it was Fatui, but still. Hey guys.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
Huge.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
That informs Alhaitham and Kaveh of everything that happened in the desert. I'm glad they're integrating Kaveh,
I see.
Farzan, and the other
The
hosts.
Temple of Silence resorted to
Archon
rather
quest
unique
humor
means of
characters into these.
self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
What does that mean?
Sure. Let's go.
Too caffeinated. The dead past is the living present. This quest is long, man. This quest is so long. I don't remember the other quests being this long. Maybe this one's just like paced slowly, or it's because a lot of the characters like Sethos and Cyrus talk really slow, or read their lines with a lot of air between words. So we'll see.
And then the
This is
traveler
the
just
end, though, I
pounced
think.
on their opponent and knocked him right out cold. Then there was
easy.
Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
Fine,
Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Okay, I'll hate
I not included all the juicy details. The traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this. Then
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Sino.
Of course.
Well, why
being
would
dignified comes with being a true champion.
Why would he want to be the leader?
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before.
They were robots,
It was a
Tainari.
pretty unique
It's pretty
experience.
impressive too, or totally fair.
huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Ooh. Everyone enjoys each other's company and the General Mahamadra's generosity. The shockwaves left by the Temple of Silence gradually fade
I
away.
think that'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the
Do
House
you
of
for
Dana
t-
again
sorry.
before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
Bye,
I should get
guys.
going as well. See
They're
you
less
all
at each
later.
other's throats.
Make sure you get some good
West.
rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So,
Okay.
I gotta dash too.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
That is
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah.
But what about that
True.
evil god that's sealed in cult? They better do something with that. Well.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done.
Desserts were
and also those
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day? If not, would you come somewhere with me?
Would I what? Somewhere with you?
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay.
Back to the
I
temple?
think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Okay.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Temple? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's like Oldai's house? Higher. Oh, Nahida. Maybe. No, it's not. I'm going to like Nahida's little room place.
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Oh, look at this place. We're so high up.
This
Need any
is
help?
Safe. I'm a tree climbing champion.
As you wish.
Walk
It's
up.
a nice spot, isn't it?
What
Yeah.
a great view. We're so high up, we can see for miles.
Traveler,
Yeah.
turn around.
He's gonna push us. Oh. It's beautiful.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends. When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm
As
sure
long as Hermanus'
Sethos will figure
power
things out in his
endures,
own time, too.
You'll remain inextricably linked to the Temple of Silence. Inextricably, blah.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
True champion.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Sino accidentally dropped a fruit.
Oh.
Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Sino doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there.
Oh. Oh, that's that's the professor.
It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
He'll be fine. Oh, I do get to play because I didn't get to play as him.
Futile.
Sino. 101, 130? I get it's a crit rate spear, but okay, no bless. 888, C3, or 811. Lupus Aureus. Oh.
Surrender!
Surrender! Just stabbed him.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Sino. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Oh.
Some old photos?
Oh, that's him. And Sino. Oh, shit.
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have
Pictures of
forgotten to
young
take it with
Sino.
me.
He always had white
and
hair.
no one's touched it since. It was still right there. I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Oh, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
We did raise him.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember
Lisa.
that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
So, yeah, so he and Lisa, I guess, were classmates
Cheeky
under
girl,
him.
taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. But Moon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again.
Research.
Other times,
Research.
I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, I know.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
So what did he ask? Something you'd like to say to me?
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips, too.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
That's more like it.
Oh.
Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadid.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
Wow. Oathkeeper. Quest completed. Let's go.
Joke. How do I make
Oh my god.
I can't treat my students like kids anymore. I have to admit, Sino has matured far beyond my expectations. From now on, I'll just enjoy life as a retired sage. The future is safe in the hands of the younger generation.
Great view today. This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field, to catch the listener unawares.
Okay.
Time has passed too quickly. The children have all grown up. But it turns out grown-up kids are no use. When Nephis comes after me, Sino still can't do anything to protect me. Oh, that boy.
Oh, that boy. All right. Well, chat. I think that's all we have time for tonight. It is quite late early, whatever you want to say about it, but
welcome to
that's it.
King Studios.
Okay, so we will be back either tomorrow night or Wednesday to explore Natlin and start the Natlin Archon quest, because I actually can't believe it's been that long. Like, it was literally last year around this time that we did Fontaine, and Fontaine still feels like yesterday. And Sumeru still feels like yesterday, and I can't say anything from before that because I started playing this game when Inazuma already came out. But I'd like to thank you all so much for watching. Of course, as always, it has been quite a while, guys. So appreciate y'all being here. If you haven't already and you were entertained and you liked what you saw today, feel free to drop a follow here on my Twitch channel. It is free and it helps support my channel greatly. We had 60 followers today, so pretty cool. Push to 100. Let's push to more. Let's keep going. Yeah. If you haven't already checked my little about me description thing, I have a YouTube channel where I very inconsistently post. I'm a musician. I very consistently post song covers, original music, and other variety content on there. My YouTube channel is called Mob King Studios. All of my stuff is listed up here. So, yep, Mob King Studios on YouTube. If you want to find all of these VODs, then they will all be posted to my second YouTube channel called Mob King Studios Live. All those VODs are posted there about 12-ish hours after streams end due to YouTube HD processing. I also have an Instagram and Twitter. My handle for both platforms there is @MobKingStudios. Again, listed up here. Follow me there for updates on when I go live next, since my stream schedule is pretty sporadic due to work and other life happenings. I have an eBay store where I refurbish, fix, repair retro video games, consoles, and controllers. If you have any interest in that, feel free to go check that out. And I have a donation page. I believe there's a PayPal page down below. I have a paypal.me link if you want to check that out. But yeah, if you want to use bot command to find any of those socials, because they're working, again, you can go !help in chat, and it will list links, commands that will link to my YouTube channel, to my socials, and to donations. So I'd appreciate any of that. Of course, never feel pressure to donate. That being said, that's all for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys all so much for watching. And I'll catch you all on the flip side. Peace.